Hello and welcome everyone to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We are live with this today. I ordered it online. I'm not gonna say from where because I don't want to get them in trouble, but I got my copy a day early. I mean, I'm playing this in Australia. I don't disregard everything else I said. I'm playing this in Australia. So we're gonna, I don't know, hop in a minute. I don't really have much to talk about. Yesterday, I didn't really do anything. I played Phantasy Star. Today I did even less. I didn't even play Phantasy Star. So, yeah, I mean, I hung out with Static and Aardvark last night. We watched the finale of, I forget, it's like Osama Sentai King Ogier. Whatever it is, it translates to King Sentai King Kinger, and I think that's hilarious. We felt like that's done. Honestly, I think I liked it more during the second half, but I really did not care for the first half of the show. What else? We played some Digimon. I got my butt kicked. That's because I'm using a deck that is bad now. It was tier 0 and now it's terrible because I limited the one main card for the deck. So but yeah, today I really didn't do much. I feel like I woke up, I played Marvel Snap, I played some Master Duel, I played some New Genesis, and that was kind of it, I think. Oh, right. Actually, no, there is one thing. I totally forgot about this. I played more Infinite Fusion today. Specifically, all I did was go back to the previous routes and just catch Pokemon that were available there that I didn't have before. The exception was the Poke Radar. There are Pokemon you can only find by doing chains with the radar, and I don't want to do that. I simply just do not want to do that, so at least not right now while I don't have money for like repels, because you need a lot of repels to do that, and then a lot of Pokeballs, I think. So alright, but I think that's kind of it. We'll have options for like fusing next time I play that game. I don't know when that will be, because clearly I have a big game in front of me right now. So yeah, let me just fix my keyboard. There we go. Let's get into it, shall we? Last time we kind of left everybody, they were leaving Midgar after destroying the Whisper gods that were named after. Were they named after them? They had to do with the remnants from Advent Children, if you've seen that movie. At least they seemed very similar to them. And then also Yuffie. We did the DLC Intergrade, and she had stuff to do with the bad guys from Dirge of Cerberus for some reason. Okay, let's see. Bonuses? Bonus items are available thanks for playing previous versions of the game. The VII Remake, PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. Yeah, check saved data. So I should get VII Remake. Okay, so we got Leviathan summoning materia and the Ramos summoning materia. I did not play the demo. The behind portion will allow you to skip it in the main game. I probably should have played the demo first, but it's a little too late now, so we can do without that. Oh, actually, here, let's watch the story so far.
There is so much to tell. Where should I even start?
I think I'm gonna turn the volume up.
With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt.
Is this Red 13
this planet
talking?
of ours, destiny, our part in it.
Apologies if it gets loud. I'll fix it if necessary.
Midgar, the city of Mako,
God, it looks so good.
ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako.
Mm-hmm.
Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche.
Yeah.
Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1.
Oh, it looks so good. This is PlayStation 4 as well. I cannot imagine how great it's going to look on a PS5, made for PS5.
Named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion.
Mm-hmm.
With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands.
Yep, and there's a big robot we had to fight, right?
Over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands.
Right, they dropped
at Avalanche's feet.
One section of the city on top of another section of the city.
Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart.
I feel like they missed a lot of stuff in between, but yeah, I guess this is the gist of it.
Joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead.
There he is.
The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth.
Vaunted's a good word.
Stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city.
Just taking all this in.
Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. With the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken, we stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Did we get Yuffie's story? No, I guess not. Anyway, yeah, that was a pretty good, like, that was all the bullet points from the main game last time that we needed, so. Let's see. Bonus item eligible save data. Confirm whether or not saved any PS5 qualifies you. We already did that, right? check again, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Use normal controls for panning the camera horizontally and vertically. Okay. Well, I mean, like, if is up just up? Because if up is just up, then I think we're good. Oh! It's my controller. Huh. Toggle whether or not sounds such as dialogue or effects will play from your... Do we like that? Because, like, I'm wearing headphones. I can still hear it, though. And I feel like that might be distracting to people to hear it twice. So I might turn it off, but if people want the controller stuff, let me know. Or if anyone somehow already knows this, I know this game is brand new, comes out tomorrow. If anyone knows if there's anything cool about the speaker controller, or the speaker on the controller, excuse me, tell me. Because I know, spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 3, there's a really cool part at the end where Donald and Goofy are shouting your name specifically in the controller. So maybe we need to keep that on for now. I wish I could turn it down because it seems very loud. We'll keep it on. Dynamic. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. Select this if you love the thrill of the fight. Okay. We could do normal. Those who want to have complete control over their actions in combat. Actions are performed automatically for those who want to focus on executing commands. We'll go with active. I feel like I did decent. Oh, hello. Decently well with the first game, so. Ooh. I'll tell you right now, they're making use of that HD rumble. Yep, all of this happened. Yeah.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable.
Who is that
Countless buildings
voice
have been
actor?
leveled, and part of the road has collapsed.
It's fuck. It's Red Arrow from Young Justice.
Of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Damn.
After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Yeah, no, this ragtag group of like maybe 8 people tops made a weather dominator.
Into the matter.
Like right under your noses too. You had no idea. You know what would have been a great way to start this game off, and maybe they'll even do it? Make me play as Kate Sith first. Make me play as Kate Sith, leaving the city to follow after Cloud and his crew. I think that would be a nice way to start this. We did see a glimpse of Kate Sith at near the end of the first game, so. A white feather, you say? Oh yeah, there's also this other timeline of Zack and Cloud? Question mark? The best boys. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Might use it from a thumbnail.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
What?
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the
Huh?
Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
Huh.
We still have one
So you're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here. The
Oh.
rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them.
Red 13's. What is happening?
This way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
Aerith, is it?
What?
Did they do all of this without Cloud still? I am already so intrigued. This is great.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
But he's such a buff boy.
Aerith!
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's what will happen if a animal wakes up in your helicopter, huh? Probably should have strapped him down a bit better. And right into the gameplay. Okay. None of the buttons seem to do anything yet. So let's just go for it. No treasure chests. Hold on. I'd like to check some options if I can, but the frame rate seems to be off for me, but maybe that's on my end. I can't swing the Buster Sword or anything. I want to break some boxes. Okay, seems I can kind of dash. Okay. The camera resets with that button. Okay, we just vault over it. Hey guys, what's going on? Need some help?
Away from her. He's got a buster sword.
Well, I would never have a Buster Sword. What? Okay. Got our dodge, I got our block, I think we're good. Yeah, keep going for that guy, I guess. I'll just kick your butts too. That soldier for you. You know what? It looks like the volume's getting loud again. Let me go ahead and turn that down. So it's not overpowering. Poor guys. Okay, well you can't leave Red 13 there. You gotta take Red 13. Oh.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
Wow, they're not good at looking.
This is so messed up. All of it.
I'll say.
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Is that material? Oh, is she? Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting to say the least. That's for sure.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and the little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth.
Ooh.
I couldn't believe my luck.
Chapter 1, Fall of a Hero.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Isn't like if you're motion sick, you're supposed to put like try to get your head between your knees or something?
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry.
Hey, rain.
No
Because it's
can do.
raining.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Well,
Got some fiends in our 12.
Let's go.
now hopefully we actually get to play as Sephiroth. Oh my goodness. Those are some lookers.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Well, take the other cloud. Got a butt chin.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Oh, oh, we got like a little bit of a warp. Do we have like a counter stance? That is our block. Okay. All right. Okay, so our charge it seems we lose it if we get hit. How do I lock on again? There we go. Okay. Also, he's got a bunch of different moves that look, maybe not a bunch, but I noticed at least one other one we didn't get to do. Disgore undefeated. Cool, huh?
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home.
Was there not one more soldier driving the truck? Because there was two in
Tell
back.
me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
This is a really good way for Barrett to cut in while he's telling the story. I like it a lot.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
He seems nice.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
And the camera sweeps behind us. Press pancakes to open the menu. From there, you can review your party stats, inspect your inventory, and change your equipment. You can also adjust various settings from the options section of the system menu. And that is precisely what I want to do. Press circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. The action Cloud performs will change depending on the environment. Okay. Home sweet home. Oh, this looks nice. Press square while on the pause menu or main menu to open photo mode. While active, time will stop, allowing you to manipulate the camera and apply that's cool. If none of the default filters tickle your fancy, do not worry. You will unlock more as you progress through the game. Okay. Okay. First, we're going to go to system options. Audio and vibration. So I actually want to turn the music down along with that, and then maybe turn the Elgato's volume up a bit. I feel like the voices were really quiet in some parts, so optimization, graphics or performance. Ooh. Prioritize maintaining 60 frames per second. Prioritize playing graphics at 4. I don't have a 4K monitor, so let's go performance then. Brightness is fine, probably. Camera, my goodness. Gameplay, okay. Active, oh my goodness. There's a lot of stuff to go through. We'll worry about it as we go, though, I think. Okay. Materia and equipment. Our buddy Cloud here. I cannot change your equipment at all. You know what? That makes sense. I have that stuff for the main story, not for this part. Ooh, that does feel a lot smoother.
You know,
there he
I've
is.
been thinking about joining the military for some time now.
You don't
If
say.
need help, just say the word.
Look at all this mud. It's never gonna come off.
Oh no.
What a pain.
Wonder if we can explore the village. Fine. I'm gonna be mean about it.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
Okay, well, don't be mean.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
No comment.
How's it going over there? You done yet?
We're working on it.
Real soldiers.
That's a good dog.
These fiends truly have us at our...
What a relief!
Wonder if there's anything I can, like, grab? Can we jump that? No, I guess we don't have to. Okay, Cloud doesn't want to jump up. Can you jump up here? Okay. Okay. I mean, I feel like maybe we could get like some items for this part of the game, but I can't imagine they would transfer over to the main game because this is all taking place in the past. Still be nice, but you know, not required. Speaking of the devil, Mega Potion. I mean, that's kind of along the lines of what I expected, you know, healing items. Maybe something to raise our stats, but like I kind of doubt it. Maybe information. Cammy feels very pulled in, which I'm not a fan of.
He looks so big and strong.
That's because I am. I'm really big and strong. That's cute. I mean, it won't be cute in like, what, 48 hours or something? I don't know. But for now, it's cute.
How you still got energy after the trip here? I'll never know.
Another Mega Potion. Yummy, yummy. We'll take it. We'll take it.
I wager soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
The Mako pipeline's a lifesaver. I'd never be able to...
Nothing to report here.
I will be honest, the climbing seems a little half-baked so far. Maybe it'll be better once we get out into like an open world.
Just so you know, stop by. Be sure to stop by.
soldier. Good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Sure. Ooh, yummy.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
That's it.
Taste here reminds you of home.
Eat up, Cloud. You still got room to grow, you know. You remember these pork sandwiches, don't you?
Can we just use as many as we want?
Mrs. Tyler used to make. I'm sure you must have taken them as snacks on a play date before. Wait, did you go on any play dates?
Don't make any trouble for several.
Claudia must be so
You feel
proud
stuffed.
of what a fine young man you've become. Take care of yourself.
I forgot his mom's name was
You'll be spending
Claudia.
the night at home, won't you? Maybe I'll pay your mother a visit. Oh, but I shouldn't impose. You two must have a lot of catching up to do.
You will not have room for supper tonight.
You don't want to keep your mother waiting,
But
do you? You don't want to keep your mother waiting, do you?
oh, where?
So, what do you think of our village?
The old water tower. Main scenario. Press that to view your current position on a map or to check your progress of the story. Okay. The old water tower. The destination is home sweet home. Okay. Unless this is actually the destination. And it's just in this general
So
area.
How did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, does that look right into Tifa's room? Creepy. The old water tower. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. That was Tifa's house.
Big day tomorrow.
Hold on. Maybe it's just like there's a bunch of stuff around here that I gotta interact with to proceed through the story.
Finally.
That's probably it.
I'd like to see how soldiers.
Oh, you're off duty.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Okay! That was some great effort! Now let's all take a short break. If you're feeling a bit tense, use this time to stretch.
I guess I worked out with everybody. I heard the music though.
Weak legs betray a weak mind. Takes me back.
Okay! Put your fingertips
Not really
together
seeing a
and
spot for me
lift
to
your
like
hands to the
actually join in.
sky.
I also want to know where the music's coming from. Because it sounds like it's just coming from her door.
Tight to the ears.
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Cats! Hello, kitties. Meow indeed. For the village and prepare for tomorrow. Okay, fine. Fine.
Finally. Soon these.
That sword's huge! Can I touch it?
Trouble for several.
Did I check over here yet?
Deceive me, or is that little cloud strive? Why, I almost didn't recognize you in that uniform of yours.
Yeah, it's all the Mako. Let's first discuss the matter with the mayor in private.
When did you...
Will do.
Huh? You went to my place?
Oh, it's a choose your own adventure. Didn't even knock, just walked in. The Lockhart residence. Is that a staircase? Or is that for like a cat? Yep.
Remember
There's
my
a cat.
Her name was Fluffy.
I'm stepping in her food.
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
I mean, there was a bunch out back. Maybe I gotta go interact with them now that I, you know, looked at the food bowl. I wonder if she's gonna be like pissed at me for going through like her house and like her room and stuff. Oh, we are just robbing her while she's on home. And also, aren't like both her parents dead or something? I forget. No.
You went into my room?
I did.
I did.
You went through my stuff?
Yes.
I know I shouldn't have.
Wow.
Cloud! You asshole!
Yeah. Don't go through someone's stuff without permission. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you've acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Went to town on it. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're about to find out. So I don't know how to play a piano, and I don't know how to play whatever the heck is going on here. But I'm gonna look up something from the original Final Fantasy VII. So the old guy doesn't help. Oh my god. Oh, this is too much for me. Wait, I could Flash and Sharps. Change view. Oh, that's kind of cool. We're gonna finish though. Yeah. I'm sure if you put something in there, it helps you out later or something, but I don't.
Wow. Where'd you learn
I don't
to
think
do
I can
that?
do that.
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
That's me. Was she still staying in this room too? Cause she's like, I mean, I guess she's not maybe she's not an adult yet. I don't remember. All I remember is the cowgirl outfit. See if I can't find those cats again. Oh, cool. We installed Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, so something wild. If you're not familiar, the PlayStation 4 version of Remake came on 2 discs, which is nuts. And so did this game on the PS5, which is also wild. Where are those cats? There are the cats. Are any of you the cat? I guess not. No Fluffy for us.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Go on. Fine.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own.
Oh.
It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Oh, you knock for your own house? But you just go into Tifa's?
Is that you?
Hey.
Wow, they do look really similar.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
Huh. Sorry, it sounds like my neighbor's dog is going crazy.
Been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
Which is always.
That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, I guess that actually might have been hard for him.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
There's nothing more to talk about. Oh. That's sad. Door's still open, nope. Okay. Oh, we can go into the mayor's place, you know? Or the mayor's office, rather.
Make sure you're good and rested.
Oh, I will. Let me just steal all your mega potions that are hidden in here somewhere.
Do our village proud.
Always do. I always do. Nothing in here, it seems. My desk is like suspiciously up against the wall. Maybe he doesn't use it much. Just sits at the table. I guess I could see if I could like... Sorry, I kicked your chair. Let me see if I can like climb over the desk. I didn't think so. Alright, let's hustle on out of here. Oh, can I get more?
Don't be a stranger now, Cloud. I know your mother would be happy to see you much more often.
No more sandwiches for little old me. So sad. I only had 3. I'm a growing boy, I need more. Wait, hold on, where was this? Oh, duh, here we go. Interesting that he decided to stay at the inn instead of his own house. Well, actually, no, it makes sense. Never mind. Zangan!
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Zangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
I like that he has a cape. He's also a voice actor, I know. Can't remember his name right now.
You need to bulk up.
Iron Tiger from Blaze Blue.
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent.
He doesn't seem that surprised.
She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
I'd want him to teach
Got
me.
anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
It's at the end once you're done exploring.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights. Should you need my help, just say the word. I've been working on some new techniques.
Teach me.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Ah, we're back to just... the other dialogue.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Ooh, are we sharing a room? Are we sharing
Didn't
a
really notice at the
bed?
time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Where are you, Sephi?
What you looking at?
This landscape.
It's already been an hour? What the fuck?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there. That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
I mean, I guess he was a cowboy too, so that's probably why she dressed like
You
this,
can
I
still
guess.
back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that.
There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
Okay.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth.
Hold on,
It'd
give
mean
me
a
a
lot to us.
second. We're gonna snooze the
It's just one
ads,
photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
just in case.
There? Thanks.
Say cheese! Sounds like you were having a good time. One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Weren't we all? Hold R2 or press L3. Oh, okay. Until you stop moving while running, you'll automatically perform terrain actions. Cool. Press square to use your weapon. For example, you find boxes. Gotcha. All right. We're going to pause it here. We're going to take our ad break, get that over with. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. So, you know, like usual, get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do. And we will be right back. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Dry throat, I guess. We are back. We're all good. Hopefully everyone had a nice break. And we're going to get right into it. Are they going to follow me the whole way, or... Yeah, I get you want me to go that way, but I want to look over here. Why am I walking so slowly? Oh. Credits, I guess. We got credits. I guess we can run back. Did she? Yeah, okay, so Tifa caught up with us. Okay, we got a Mega Potion. Oh. I felt the adaptive triggers.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire us?
I'm actually...
Everyone, eventually.
I'm kind of surprised
Man,
there is so much
I could
plant
go on
life
trips
here.
all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Ooh. It is really pretty. I do just wish that I would stop, like, just kind of, oh, excuse me, slow walking the entire time if I step like a little bit away from Tifa. There's deer. Oh, never mind. There isn't deer.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Guess you really are the best there is.
So, like, I don't know. Do I talk about what's going on here between those two? Because, like, I guess it's probably spoilers, but you know. I don't know. Maybe we don't. But like, there's interesting stuff going on between the two of them. Their dialogue is fun to note. I feel like I got a cough again. Hold on. Get a cough drop. See if that helps. Hopefully I get a chance to run back through all this again. And not be stopped if I stray from the path too far. Ooh, boxes. Ooh, pretty. Oh, well, okay, it's kind of nasty too, but...
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Alright, fighting as Cloud. Press square to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo.
Let's finish this. See ya.
Goodbye. I got this.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
No, please help, Sephiroth. I want to play as you more. That's not cool. Initiating combat. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get a jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land a first strike, your ATB gauge will go slightly at the start of battle. You can also run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. Press X over the commands menu. From there you can expend ATB charges to do things. Yeah, we kind of know that already. Let's use, sure, Braver.
Brace yourself. Bye. Piece of cake.
Oh, did we get the other one already? Alright, cool. A bridge. Neat.
Is that Marco? Whoa.
That's probably not good. Okay, that's really not good. Nice.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Press R1 to block incoming attacks, or press circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. Come on. Let's try a triple slash.
You're done. Well, that's
Got
that.
him. Yeah, exposed Mako pipes are probably not a good thing. targeting, press R3 to lock onto an enemy and use R to switch, or press R3 to disengage.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Let's finish this.
Okay, what do we got for abilities? Let's try the focus thrust now. How about that? How about fire?
Burn.
Fire. Okay. Oh.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
How kind of that trooper. Limit cross slash. Sure.
Here goes.
Break it down. Okay, straightforward the money swing your sword. Yeah, let's see if that works.
See ya.
We still have a long way to go.
We sure do.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
What a great way to say, I'm just going to go ahead and do it all myself. Materia can be set to most weapons and equipment via the Materia and Equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping the Materia Cloud was provided for this mission. Sure. Oh, the tutorial? I thought I just said review the Materia. You can now equip Materia. Cool. First open the thing, and then press the thing, and then set the Materia. Materia can be equipped to any open slot. Okay. Yeah, sure. Assess Materia. Materia set to your equipment will gain AP. Oh, excuse me, with every battle. Once enough AP is accrued, your Materia will improve, further enhancing its effects and the potency of its spells. For example, take Fire, will become Fire, Fyra, and then Fyraga. Okay. So what, they're just gonna chill here? Can I at least take one of the troopers with me? Press triangle to activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch modes while fighting, alternating between balanced operator mode and the offense-oriented Punisher mode. Sure. In Punish mode, Cloud moves more. Hi, Figleaf. Welcome in. Cloud moves more slowly, but Square can unleash a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode.
It's on now. Let's finish this.
Just putting them through a friggin' blender. How's Rebirth so far? It's good. I'm enjoying it. Having a good time. How are you? How have you been? Ooh, boxes. More boxes. Now, there's more things over there. anything for me to steal here? Doesn't really seem like it. Just got back from food shopping, so I'm sleepy. Well, you should go rest by watching your favorite streamer, me. I tried dodging, but I hit the R2 button as well. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and use a Mega Potion. 'Cause we got plenty of them.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Staggered. Ow.
Shit. You're done.
Got it. There we go.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Dang. Nothing in that box. Oh, well, you just have a crate here. Or a chest, rather. 2 mixed high potions? What's a mixed high potion? Are we getting crunked as well? No, Mega Potion. What is... Can I go through here? I guess not. Can I go over here, though? I can? It just doesn't seem like there's a reason to. Okay.
Hey! Not that way!
Why not? The bridge is out. Okay. Well, which way do you want me to go? Materia?
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Get the materia. Wind materia. Okay. Well, no reason to not equip it, I guess? Approach locations marked with that to perform context-sensitive actions, such as squeezing through tight spaces or climbing ladders. I knew it! Also, weren't we clearing the way to make it easier for everybody? I feel like Tifa showing us this is kind of defeating the purpose. Oh, the gang's all here already. Okay.
Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost
The
made
gang's
you
all
like that.
here.
Good thing I
Yellow
reconsidered.
paint.
Otherwise, you'd have let us straight off a cliff.
I mean, I don't think it's
lead on.
yellow paint per se. I mean, it's also just straight up like a marker on the floor. Probably worse than yellow paint by most people's standards. Alright, here we go. I was gonna say it's dark in here, but like we're all good. Ooh, yummy. Obtain an orb of a level boost materia. You don't say. What does that do? Level boost materia. Increase level of linked materia by 1. Great. Okay. Let's level boost there and throw fire on there. There we go. They broke the stairs. Alright, everyone on board the mysterious elevator that leads to I don't know where. Okay, I see you over there. Alright? You're not being sly thing over in the corner. Oh my. Hello. Screamer. I wonder why they call it that.
Gotcha. Let's finish this.
We could assess it. Humanoid fiends that make their home on Mount Nibble. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. They brandish an iron mace at the end of one arm, which they swing around with ease. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces. Okay. We could steal an ether onion from them. And we could, I guess, morph them into a moonstone? So we can evolve our Nidorino? I guess. Weaknesses, it doesn't like fire. So let's use fire.
That's that.
Exploitative practices. What a great title. Ooh, there's something back here. I will take that. Thank you. Bottle of ether. Yum yum. I will drink it down and be all healthy like.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Yeah, we'll see. So like if I go over that, do I get sick? Hello? Use the purifier connected to this Mako processing unit. Can I squeeze through here? No. Use this. Oh, it's a vacuum.
Gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Huh.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
I didn't expect that to, be a thing. Okay. I guess we're on maid duty as well. Oh, hello. Ooh, we're outside again. Okay. Are there more things to beat up out here? More Shinra boxes to break. Anything in this corner? No, but there should have been. Even if it's just like a mega potion. Come on, game designers, please. Don't make me do your jobs. Ooh, a plume of phoenix down. Wait. As far as I know right now, we have no use for that. Because it's just us in the party. It's just Cloud. Maybe these items will carry over to the rest of the game. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I had all these items that I put in my pocket before I went under for years. I forgot about them throughout the entire first game. Oh, we're not even at the reactor yet? Also, did we see Shinra Manor? I don't remember seeing Shinra. They're just showing off right now. They are just showing off, being like, be cool if it rained, huh? You saw the rain effects? Be real neat if we did that, huh? Like, yeah, Square, good job. You made a beautiful game. Pat yourselves in the back a bit more. We got an elixir.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Well. At least hold the handrails. Hand ropes. Whatever. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna look right ahead. What unfortunate timing.
Tifa, are you okay?
After playing Tomb Raider, I was half expecting to have to press a button to not fall and die violently.
What are you?
Sephiroth, catch her. She's not as tall as you. Aww. Our buddy. Two hours later, we were like right there. Hopefully we stop goofing off and actually get Sephiroth and Tifa in the party and then just start wrecking shit.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
In the party, kicking butt.
What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Hell yeah.
Good luck.
Hey look, yellow paint. Join the party, Sephiroth. Approach scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent. Then use L to leap from one hold to the next. Note that you can also climb down such surfaces. Very interesting, game. Thank you. Yeah, I guess there is yellow paint in this game after all, huh? Can I climb up there at all? No, I guess not. Okay. Up we go. Ooh, purple materia. And more buggies. Take a breather, sitting at a rest stop or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore both HP and MP. Picked up an orb of HP materia. Okay. Sephiroth is also level 40. Interesting. We're going to set Sephiroth as leader, so we should be able to play as him as soon as combat starts now. So let's swap out. We got healing. We could probably... Let's take the wind materia off of you and give you the HP. So I feel like you're going to need it. And then we can also give you the wind materia. Magnify, lightning, magnify, ice. You already have wind. Sephiroth's materia cannot be changed at present. Oh, interesting. Okay. That is fine. I don't know what the ability Hell's Gate... Do we get to... I don't know what that means exactly. Interesting, though. Very interesting. Sephiroth is like, I want carnage. Let me fight them.
Off you go.
Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use up, down, left, or right to switch characters. Use L2 or R2 to issue commands to allies. Note that you can also switch characters while guarding. Press square to slash with the Masamune, or hold to unleash a ranged attack. That's pretty cool. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance with triangle, filling your limit gauge. Press R1 to enter Retaliation Stance. While in the stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Interesting. Come here, you. Attack me. Try again. Okay, I guess they're immune. Sephiroth feels really good to play. And we're back to Cloud. That was change party leader. Sephiroth's current party leader, meaning you can control him at the start of combat. To change it, yeah, we already did that. I still wish, and maybe they'll change it when we get into the main part of the game, but I really wish they let you control the leader character. Like, just let me play Sephiroth in the overworld right now. There's no reason to swap back to Cloud other than preserving the original, which... Ooh, pretty. I don't think we really need to do that bad.
More Mako gas ahead.
And no vacuum.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
You'll recover MP with Mako shards. Okay, it's okay, Tifa.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Grab an orb of empowerment materia. That sounds interesting too. HP up, boost level. Let's see. Empower materia allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells Parrying the warding materia grants resistance to physical magical attack reduction. Pairing with ward. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll throw that on Cloud. That's pretty neat. Abilities. Let's use Hell's Gate on the more fully healed one. Oh, right, okay. Zanshin on that one.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
I agree. Man, this is just making me wish I didn't hate Dissidia NT. I really, like, I got that game, and I tried it for a little bit, and I wanted to like it, but, like, it just did not feel like the old Dissidia games to me, and I hated the 3v1 in that. It did not feel very good. Because it wasn't like 3, or did I say 3v1? It's 3v3. It wasn't like it was one person versus one person 3 times. It was one person versus 2 people twice. Ooh, pretty. So you'd gang up on somebody or someone would gang up on you and you'd lose no matter what. At least in my experience.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding.
Well, we
For
could
the Mako
put that in a
energy to
sword.
condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
Luck.
To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Hojo?
Hojo from
Yep.
Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him, he is anything but. We should press on.
Beware the gas. I'm always aware of the gas. Oh, I can't dive head first into it? Or jump over it? I want to break off a piece and stuff it in my sword. Ooh, we got to Golem.
Bring it on! Come on. Come now.
Hold still.
Let's set it on fire.
Come.
Goodbye. Insufficient ATB, okay.
Stand back. It's on now.
Okay, now we're going to assess it, because I didn't do that yet. Avian creatures that nest in mountainous regions, they can fly at supersonic speed, soaring past and incapacitating their prey with the ensuing shockwave. Exploiting their elemental weakness or evading right before they charge will pressure them. Okay, we can get a beast pelt or mist seeds, and they do not care for wind. So why don't we give them some wind?
You're done. Well, that's that.
All right. Aha. Man, finding stuff's gonna be a pain in the ass. Spare change materia. What? Ice, HPF, empowerment assess. Let's... I guess the ice materia. Allows you to consume gil to damage enemies with spare change. The more gil you throw, the more damage you will deal to your target. Okay. That's funny, and I would love to use that late game, but for now, we're gonna hold off on it. I don't know how much money we're gonna be able to take away from this. Oh, excuse me, opening bit. Sorry, I got the burps. I don't know if they're actually the burps. It's more like the chest explosions. Ugh. I will say, making us level 40 at this point is definitely a choice. Part of me hopes we get to keep our level from the first game, or at the very least they put us like a level 30 or something.
Come on.
Unblockable attacks. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation point symbol will appear. Take evasion action when the mark displayed. Okay. Abilities, Hell's Gate. Sure.
Hold still.
Yeah, I thought the spare change thing would just be like the amulet coin where we get extra money for having it equipped. Or using it in battle. I forgot to assess them again. Damn it. Maybe I should just make Cloud the party leader. No, because I want to play as Sephiroth. Ooh, that's pretty. It's also terrifying. It feels unnecessary.
Heads up.
If it's a fight
So.
you want, I won't let you down. Now. It's on now.
Being bound. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound and unable to act quickly, switch to a different character and then hit them. Got it.
Stand back.
Abilities, assess the twin brain. Oh, that's rude. Well, I can't assess it anymore.
Sephiroth,
You're in good
take the lead.
Let's... We didn't like arrow, right?
Gotta say, that one
Right.
felt pretty good.
Okay. I disagree, Cloud, because I wanted to assess that thing. And I couldn't. Sephiroth almost doesn't even look like he's being careful. He's just like, yeah, it's fine. I can walk across this. It's okay. Now this magnify material. Okay, we already know what that does. That's good. That'll make it so I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it'll make it so magic will hit all opponents in a fight, but I think it also might lower its power, at least at lower levels. Oh, this looks arena-like. Zoo. That's also an that's a bird enemy in Phantasy Star Online as well. That's interesting. Synergy skills. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press the touchpad while guarding to view descriptions of these skills.
If it's a fight you want,
alright, let's see if I can get back here. Okay, abilities, assess the bird. Avian creatures that live in the mountain regions. They are unafraid of people, going so far as to abduct children and terrorize locals. Okay. Exploiting their weakness or inflicting enough damage will pressure them. They're weak to flying. They can drop beast pelts or exquisite beast hide if we morph them, I guess. Watch your health. The game will end when all party members' HP reaches 0. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate HP before it's too late. Would love to. Currently can't. Filling the stagger gauge, inflicting enough damage, or exploiting an elemental weakness and puts in a pressure state, making it easier to fill the stagger gauge. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, then get defenseless. Use the assess ability. Yeah, we know. Spells, cure, cloud. That was not enough. Ooh. Okay.
I won't let you down. Show 'em what we can do.
Void shatter?
Not looking
well,
good.
something got shattered. Item, mega potion on cloud, please. Oh, I am not trying to escape, I assure you. That also was not a lot. Sephiroth.
Get him.
Okay, with the fucking tornado, can we not? You use arrow on the damn thing so we can maybe down it. Stagger bonus. Enemies have been staggered or left defenseless, take more damage. Striking foes, stagger foes with triangle unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge. Allowing you to unleash devastating. Okay, cool.
Show them what we can do.
Oh, okay.
Show them what we can do. Get him.
Hold still.
Show them what we can do. Shit. Get him. Not looking good.
Let's see. Good thing we got that Phoenix down after all. Ha ha ha.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. In fact, you owe me that one. Limit Octave Slash on the zoo. Just get it out of here, please. Dang. Okay, we got it. Oh, that was bad. Okay. I'm not gonna heal because I'm just gonna pray that there's a bench like up there. Got another mega potion. I guess we go that way, but I know there's materia up here. We'll grab that. Orb of Precision Defense. I'm guessing that will make it so if we block like perfectly, we get a bonus probably to our ATB gauge. Improves the functionality of blocking with perfect. Oh no, it just extends the window for it. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm sure there will be instances where I want to use that, so that is good. Okay. Looks like I was wrong about the bench. Let's see. Inventory. Items. Okay, and we'll just ether them both as well. Just because I can. Road Warrior Bangle. Buster Sword. Okay. There's probably a bench up there.
Bring it on. Stand back.
Okay, abilities. Assess the study. Okay, large insects with voracious appetites found in mountainous regions. True omnivores, they eat everything, from plants to carrion, even other insects. They possess strong legs and use them to pounce at anything that moves. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them, as does everything else. So we can use some ice on it.
It's all you.
You're in good hands.
Well,
okay,
that.
fight's over. Cool. Anything up here? Anything up my sleeve? Not a magician. I wonder if I could be a magician. I don't know if I have the ability to distract people long enough from one thing to be a magician. Alright, what we got here? Orb of Autocast. That actually sounds pretty good, I think. Increased magic by 2%. Okay. Allows an ally to automatically use spells with the linked materia when not actively controlled during the battle. Oh, okay. So I mean, like, I guess I could put this on Cloud if I wanted to. Not gonna worry about it right now, though. There's something back here. Nope. Maybe this is why I should be, like, I don't think I'd ever want to be a QA tester, but, like, I am the kind of person to just be like, ooh, can I go over here? Ooh, can I go do that? Can I jump on this? Can I jump on that? So for that reason, I think I'd probably be a pretty good one. Just, I know the job is like hell, so... We got some comet materia. Excuse me? Oh, what now? Ice, empowerment, asset. Let's get rid of the ice. Comet materia. Allows you to use celestial spells, such as comet or cometeor. Yeah, sure. That sounds fun. Y'all stop making a mess over there. That's my job. Come on, just a little bit more. Get that bit.
Mako gas levels reduced
There
by
we go.
20%.
This feels a little too much like padding. If I'm being honest, like, oh, Cloud's got to move this large, heavy object to absorb all this Mako so that the elevator will open up. Like, yay, this is what I want from my action RPG.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
It's a puzzle because you had to open one door. Yep, thanks Square Enix.
No Mako
Appreciated.
gas detected. Elevator access granted.
I was very stumped for like half of a second. I want to unplug this. Ooh, what's this button? But then there's also this button. Oh God! Obtained an elixir. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. There's a thingy down here and a bench. Obtained an elixir. Nifty keen. Do these also save? HP and MP fully restored. Save. Okay. Because we have not done that yet, so let's do that. There's an ad break coming up, but it's like 4.5 minutes, so. Oh, it's dark. Alright. There's the lighting.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Okay. You know what? Well, Tifa's off doing that. We'll actually do the ad break now because it seems like something big's about to happen. Probably some sort of boss fight. So we'll be back in a few minutes. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Greetings, Luke. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Fair warning for you. I am playing Rebirth today. And I know you don't want spoilers for that. So if you want to lurk or if you want to take off, I 100% understand. That's the word I was looking for. I 100% understand, but this is your warning. So I am about to unpause, but it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I saw you finish Pikmin 4. Congratulations. I hope you had fun with it. I forget what you streamed. Did you stream today? I feel like you did. I forget what it was though. Oops. Anyway, unpausing now. There's your warning. Thank you for coming in.
Wait.
Huh?
Well, second last stream had a bit of a bump. Cool.
What?
Okay, I go. Bye. Thank you for coming in, saying hello.
Get back.
What a looker.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Materia Guardian.
Tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
No, wrong button.
Steady. Gotta keep your guard
up. Discrete enemy parts. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that can attack, that can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foes, or prevent them from unleashing powerful abilities. Okay.
Doing so great.
Rookies.
Let go.
Let go. Get me out of here.
Shouldn't be too hard.
That's what we wanted. There we go. Okay, we can target it.
Go. I owe you one.
When we're done.
Maybe try mixing it up more?
Okay, we're going to assess this thing. A ferocious beast that dwells within the caves of Mount Nibel. Prolonged exposure to Mako has caused it to mutate. Its dangerously sharp claws allow it to scale the walls and hang from the ceiling with an alarming ease, granting it full control of the battlefield. Evading its capture attempts or freeing captured allies will pressure it. Destroying its legs while it's on the ceiling will also pressure it. Weakness to fire. Okay. Alright.
Stand back.
Spells, fire. Okay, never mind. Try it again.
Damn it! Not again.
Get it together.
Sword dance? No, pierce. Now it's sword dance. Nope, okay.
Try to keep your guard up. On me. Done?
And done?
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Items, Mega Potion on yourself.
Defense, Cloud.
Go for the legs. Got it.
Move in.
And we'll fire a bit. Yeah. Let's use Hell's Gate. That thing's got to be mad at me by now. Fire? So you don't get away? Did we get it?
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Such a puppy. Okay, it's probably like regaining health. Sephiroth and Cloud's synergy abilities. Turn the tables on the beast of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the command menus to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down the cave floor.
I like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Double helix, let's go. No ion synergy.
Whoa, that was insane.
They're so pretty. Limit breaks. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use your limit breaks. To extremely powerful abilities, you do not need to spend ATB as per usual. Octa slash. Let's go. It jumped away and wasted my attack. Can we use this again? No, I guess we gotta build stuff up. Zanshin then. I guess we can fire? I think we're gonna kill it before we finish the... Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Take it from here.
And I think he actually is like a nice mentor in this part. Kind of a shame.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
He was. Yeah.
He was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Well, he gave me a lollipop after that and patted my head real good. I got nothing. Mount Nebo Mako reactor. Mako reactor. They showed this fight during the Advent Children movie in the theater.
You
wait,
out here, Tifa.
Really?
No way!
As like a preview?
Too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Oh.
Go have a sit.
You better keep me safe.
Yeah, as a preview. Okay.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
Would it kill this guy to say something?
I really wanted to see the reactor.
It might actually kill that guy to say something. What's down here? Anything good? Not really. The entire back of that shack is missing. Can I actually use this? Go investigate the way. Dude, there's nothing over here. Go investigate the reactor. Come on. Like, alright, genius. I'm just kind of looking for stuff. I just want things. They're so wrong. Nothing up here. What a ripoff.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh.
You don't say.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Don't need big bad Shinra breathing down my neck, right? Do, do, do. Huh. This also looks like an arena. Bomb, 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 bomb. It's so dark and scary. Too spooky for me. Oh, that's inviting. Do you not see that the door is broken, Cloud? This very large steel door.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Oh. I didn't know there'd be skittering. Are those just the brain things?
Hojo, you are really something.
That's Hojo? What? No, Cloud. That's not Hojo.
What are those things?
Oh.
Genova? Wasn't that...
Sephiroth, I think we got a problem.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Yeah, I'll just go do that. I just want to have a look around, make sure not missing anything. I can't look in them. Be terrifying if I did. Shut off the valve, but I want to... Okay. I think Sephiroth's having a moment. Maybe we should just leave him to it, I guess. How immersive. I will say the haptic feedback on the triggers just make it harder each time, which is kind of cool. And then the rumble does kind of feel like you're turning a wheel like this. Oh, that's very difficult. Go back inside. Everything will be fine. Hey, buddy.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects.
Yeah. Oh, that got me. Oh.
My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way?
You do have weird snake eyes.
These monsters.
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this.
Poor thing. Granted, that was probably a mercy.
Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
I love how invested Barrett is in the story.
Tell his soul where he was going.
Like, Aerith here adding her commentary, of course, but Aerith and Red are just like, this is nice, and Barrett's like, but what happened next? But what happened next? No, we're gonna go back in there. Of course, gonna go back in there. There's probably stuff in here. I think. No. Oh, come on, chair. Chair. Maybe there's not stuff in here. Maybe I'm a dirty liar. I guess that's it. I'm a dirty liar. So, like, this inn, right? Does it only have the one room? With 3 beds in it? Like, if people stay here, do they have to share that one room? Because that feels more like an Airbnb than an actual inn.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor.
Oh, there he
He
is.
acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
I'm sorry, Mayor.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Maybe.
Sephiroth? I did see him leave a little while ago.
I mean, maybe there's more rooms back there that I just don't know about, but...
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway? Haven't
It's a
heard
long
anything
story.
about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Oh yeah, just walk away without saying anything to me too.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
I mean, I don't think we need an entire squad of you guys. And that's where I'm going now.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Okay, so we did pass the mansion.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well,
huh.
Here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's...
Yeah, it really is.
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little
Hard to
Mako
see.
poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Guess there's a light over there. It's like I can't go that way though. Is there anything behind the pillar? No. Okay. I guess they probably just kept paying for this place, because otherwise why wouldn't the townspeople just move in if Shinra hasn't been here in like years? Oh my god, it's so dark. I don't think I'm supposed to be out this way, to be honest. Maybe I am, I don't know, but I have to wait to explore that a bit more. I remember this place being a pain in the ass in the original. Let's see how bad it is here. I think it's because there was a lot of running back and forth. Someone broke the stairs.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Huh. Interesting. Elevator. I think that'll probably go to the basement, which I think is where we need to go, so I'm gonna leave that be for the moment. Although, no, because if I remember correctly... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, the elevator to go down is actually on the second floor, but it does not seem I can get up there, at least from that room right now. So let's check the elevator, I guess. Okay, seems like we're going down. Oh yeah, that looks like down.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
They renovated this entire, no, I mean not renovation, but that they took out this entire basement. Yeah, they probably should have been charging more for rent, which is probably why Shinra didn't tell anybody. Like, imagine you could, like, rent a property, and you're just like, alright, if you put a terrible little house on it, it'll be like $500, and you're like, okay. And then you, just dig out a massive basement that's like 500 times the size of, I mean, not 500, like 20 times the size of, under the house on top. And you're just like, heh, I'm getting all this space for practically free. Oh, hey, buddy. You okay down here? Doing a light reading.
2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, They named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
As Shinra is one
Hey,
to do.
Sephiroth, what you got there?
Leave me be.
I'd rather not.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Did he even eat anything? Because, like, presumably he would have had to eat if he thought he was human this whole time.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Never leave home without the sword.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage.
You don't say.
The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients.
You don't say.
And resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Yeah? Can we, like, talk this through real quick? Like, you're having a time.
Hey,
I get it. I think you should probably... Okay. I was gonna say maybe talk to a therapist, but...
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
And there it is. Village in turmoil.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
I got it. Stop, Cloud, stop just walking. How big was that gateway?
world, my son's still in there!
I'm sorry, he's gone.
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out.
I hate how slow he's moving.
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Let me go that way. Can I get? I can't go towards there. Can I get this door open? Can I save these people? No. Okay. Moving as fast as we can. Oh. Just gonna ignore that. Oh, that's a photographer. Oh no. Come on, Cloud, we gotta hop it.
I'm coming.
Just hop it. Cloud, I know you're hurt, but for fuck's sake. I need to go back the way I came now? Oh, okay. Nowhere to run. Oh, he's still here, I guess.
Almost there.
We're really not almost there. This also, I'm not gonna lie, this also kind of feels like padding. Maybe that's me, but... Like, oh no, Cloud's hurt and has to crawl through the village to get to his house. Like, come on, he's in Soldier. Presumably first class, so... Oh, and now we can move quickly. Okay.
Please be okay.
We're gonna check, but that's a lot of fire. And that's why I don't open doors when there's a fire, because there might be a backdraft.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Oh. Gotta save. Oh.
Here he is! Sephiroth!
Oh no.
You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Just shoot him. He's already murdered so many people. Oh, the haptics are fighting me so much on this. Ooh. That definitely hit an artery. That also probably hit an artery.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
He could have gone there quicker if he didn't do all of this.
Sephiroth!
Oh, there it is.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Somehow. Could hardly get to the village, but I managed to go all the way back up the mountain.
When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Hmm. Surprised he dropped his sword. I mean, he doesn't seem to have a sheath for it, so I'd be sick of carrying it around too.
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
Oof. Thanks for giving him his sword back, I guess.
You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Well, he's gonna try.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The promised land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet.
Uh-huh.
But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Why did they build like a robot woman to just kind of stick in front of her pod? Is it so they had something to talk to?
You killed Tifa. My village.
That wasn't
my
like
home.
actually Genova's face, because that's kind of gross.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Is this a boss fight? It's very bright. Calm.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only
Not wrong.
dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now?
Why indeed?
After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years?
Man took a
Not to sound
vacation.
like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
He had a mental breakdown. He had some time to get his plans in order.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest?
Sounds fair.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
Avalanche snuggles.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
She looks wide awake right now.
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
You don't say.
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is gonna sound crazy.
I didn't know we were holding NASCAR here tonight.
Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Interesting she told someone. I feel like she kind of kept it to herself in the original.
Cloud, you up?
Is she gonna talk to Cloud about it? Red had to have heard that knock. There is no way that a dog would ignore a knock at the door. Is there anything to interact with? Doesn't really seem like it.
Sorry, did I wake you?
A little bit.
What's going on?
Oh,
And don't leave the door open
it's
if you're gonna
nothing,
talk.
really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
No, I want to go over here. Now look at this clock. Look at this door. The door is locked. Guessing this might be the room they're staying in. The door is locked. Oh. Hey, man.
You know that I killed her.
Maybe this is a dream.
Who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Interesting. I feel like that line was in a trailer, and everyone was speculating that it was Aerith he was talking about.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can
could say
certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
Oh.
It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday. Might I suggest retiring to your room for the evening? It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday.
I see. Can't poke around at anything else. I thought I heard someone else in here. Saying they wanted to play something. I must have been mistaken. Okay. Feels really loud. I wonder how we missed that. I feel like you could probably hear from inside.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Kinda.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
Oof.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't.
We can't because he
Sorry, I just need
doesn't
some
know.
space.
Well, you butchered it, Cloud. Good job. I guess we're going back in to go back to sleep, and that's that. And probably nothing else will happen at all. Yeah, honestly, Red and Barrett are probably going to be awake at this point. But
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
just say you messed up and say sorry.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
I probably shouldn't, yeah. I don't know, will there be new dialogue if I go downstairs? New people? New anything?
Might I suggest retiring to your room for the evening?
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's go. Can I? Oh. Okay. Oh. Set for all? Oh. Chocobo Moogle materia? Shiva materia? Well. Oh, hold on. System, DLC and bonuses. Orbital Leviathan. Orbital Ramu. There we go. That's better. Set for all. Here you go. We'll give you Ramu and we'll give you Leviathan. And do I have any other extras? Nope. Apparently between games they sold all the materia and got rid of all the money. And lost a bunch of levels.
You two fight?
No.
We had an
We have
argument.
enough problems as
We did
it
not
is.
punch each other.
Copy.
God, those beds look so uncomfortable.
Night.
The pillow looks super flat. There's a bed in the there's a divot in the bed. It's so low to the ground. I would hate that bed. Never meet your heroes. I guess that means we're done with the, yeah, first chapter. A new journey begins. Actually, it looks like we have an ad break coming up, so this might be a good time to do the ad break. Once we get control of Cloud. Perfect. All right, so we're going to take our ad break. Everyone, you know, the usual, get up and stretch and whatnot, and we'll be back in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. All right. Ooh. Oh. Dry throat again. I don't know what's going on tonight. Might be because I have my windows open. But that doesn't explain it because it's been raining all day. Should be dry, right? Oh well. It's a hair on my shirt. Okay. Let's get back to it. We're going to explore Calm a little bit. And yeah. Oh? What's that?
What's this? A gift from our humble establishment.
Oh.
Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's
Oh?
blood?
Is there a card game in this? You can now play the card game Queen's Blood, find others denoted by that icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. I didn't know about this. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad we took that break when we did. Queen's Blood. Your turn. Wait a minute. Is this Turf War from Splatoon 3? Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Okay. We'll do that. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. Yellow number on the top. Okay. Yellow number on the top right corner is a card's power, while the positions a cards will add to the border indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Okay. Next, place the card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. Okay. Sure. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile row, that position is now rank 2. Cards going to be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank. Okay. Which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you will have to raise the rank of your positions. Interesting. As you now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. Okay. Oh, the top left. Okay, not the top right. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. You can keep track of who's winning a lane by looking at the point total on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while ones on your right represent your opponent's. Makes sense. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities, and amass more power and more lanes than your opponents. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with a triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Interesting. Okay. Well, why don't I put this here then? We'll see what that ability does. +2. Okay. Why don't we do this? Kind of bully them a little bit. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Okay. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Okay, so they both do the same thing. Cool. I guess I'll just... You know what? No, we'll go... Ooh, I might need that down there, actually. Yeah, I think I need more power at the bottom. I mean, I think I'm winning, to be honest. So I don't think it actually matters what I play. Okay. Raise the power of affected cards. I'm gonna play it because it's cute. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. Oh. So it's not just win 2 lanes, it's you still need the most points. So I could win like a lane by like, I don't know, somehow only having 1 or 2 power in each one, but it doesn't matter if my opponent got like 20 more power in one. Okay. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it is not counted towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or by purchasing booster packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. Okay. I think we can just close that for now. Try challenging Queen's Blood players in town. New Queen's Blood players await you. Challenge comp. Okay, cool. Can I go in here now? Yes. Yes, I can. And I can rob who's ever staying here. Cool. Anything interesting for me to look at? No? Okay. We'll go in the girls' room. See if they've got anything I can grab. Oh. They have a nice balcony. You know, kinda curious as to why we don't have access to the balcony. Also, why there are windows that can peer into our room that we seemingly can't close the shutters to. That's a bit problematic.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1,
I think we've already heard this report.
After a briefing with Shinra investigators,
I need to keep this place looking.
Declaring the tornado to be caused.
So you're searching for friends. Okay. Yeah,
Good
we'll
morning,
talk to you.
sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day.
Oh, good.
Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear by accessing material and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps
Thanks.
a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented.
God, can you imagine if you stayed at a hotel?
The true potential of your folios. You should go see them.
And like,
the first customization is always free.
Yay! Imagine you stayed at a hotel, right? And you wake up, and you go to leave, and you open the door, and on the doorknob is like the latest Yu-Gi-Oh starter deck, with a note that just says, "You should try this. It's really fun. All the people in town are playing it." Like, what?
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
Rough.
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Yay, Red 13 joined the party. Party level?
Oh, if you're getting your
Do we all level up
checked,
together?
Have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bond, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities you will be will be available in your folios. Interesting. I don't know if they explain what the heck a folio is, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Didn't we get something extra? I could have sworn we got a piece of equipment. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in my email, actually. Let me check it real quick. I should have gotten a code. Oh, hopefully I didn't trash it. Let's see. When did I pre-order this? Wasn't that long ago. But it definitely wasn't yesterday. Oh, there it is. Thanks for your order. Yeah, I should have some sort of free equipment. Receive a free gift when all promotional items are fulfilled. Your gift with purchase may be canceled. Okay. That's no. Sorry, I should have checked this earlier. I totally forgot. Those are free nuggets from Wendy's. Ah, boy. Your order is ready to ship. It doesn't have any sort of code for me. Order's on your way. That doesn't have any code for me. Another orders on your way thing, no code. Order was delivered, no code. And yeah, okay, so no code. They might not send it out until tomorrow, the actual, you know, release date of this, so hopefully that shows up. If not, I'll just message them. I already didn't get a steelbook, which I think I was supposed to get, so that kind of sucks. What are you doing up there?
I could kiss my house goodbye.
Oh, you're watering the trees. Okay. Never mind. You're doing good. Sorry I kicked your stools.
I should just go up and challenge someone. Yeah. No, wait, what if they're better than me?
No. This is me with card games. Like, I don't play with strangers for this reason. I'm just like, but what if I'm really bad and they don't want to play with me? Do I have any extra cards? I do not. Okay. Hey, friend. Want to play?
What do you want? Don't scare me like that.
It's okay.
You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is
I only
too much.
just got my first deck. I think you'll be fine.
I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Dad. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Gasp, is table turf battle? That's what I was saying. We're gonna play with Ned. Okay. So I get to look at my deck, and if we beat Ned, we get a crystalline crab. Okay. Let's begin the match. We'll hope for the best. Hi, Paws. How you doing today? If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play higher ranked cards right away, it is often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. Select the cards. Okay, so select. Okay, that's better. Don't like that though. What's going on here? Oh, it's just I can play them to those locations. Okay. If I put this here, this is gonna take some getting used to. Good, trying to 100% side order by mastering all the chips. Help me. Pause. Why? Why are you doing that? That's not good for you. Come on. I can put this here and stack 3 into that location. Okay, looks like they're kind of going on the offensive. I can do that. Uh-oh. Okay, oh, I don't have enough. We'll do that and put one down below. Oh, I need 2 there. Okay. I'm not doing great, but I think I can at least block them in. If I sent you a picture, I'm actually doing good progress. The issue is, in order to max a chip, you need to get it 5 times in a single run, and some chips are specific to certain weapons, but are a type of chip that the weapon doesn't have a specialty in, so it's pure luck whether it actually shows up 5 times. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. Oh man, I think I screwed myself. That won't help me at all. Do they even have any cards left? I'm gonna try passing. Okay, they do. Oh no, they passed. Because they could just win. I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's rematch. Yes. Try to be better about this. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Alright. I need 2 for that. So if I play this here, there we go. Okay, we'll put you here, and we can power up that middle location. But I can't... Oh, interesting. Okay. Grassland Wolf, then, will allow me to play there. I also almost unlocked all the hacks and have bought everything in the store for the DLC. Oh my goodness. Pause, we might need to talk. I am worried for you. And I'm stuck again. I don't think I'm good at this. I could go for pure power. That's exactly what I was hoping you wouldn't do. Because now I can't make any moves, and I think I just lose? Yep. Okay. We're gonna try this again. I want to win one at least. Okay, you and you will cycle. Okay. If we do that. And that again. Hate that. Hate that for me. Damn it. Okay, I can overpower this lane. Oh, you really took that from... Oh, you... I wish I could... I don't know. I just wish I could. That's it. We'll try this. Yeah, he's just gonna play his elephant there, and... Yep. Can I restart? Yep, I can. Okay. So I got so many plays on the bottom. This is an uphill battle right now. Okay. Get rid of those. Okay, we'll try that there to give us a buff. Okay, I can steal the middle. Two of those. Okay, if I put this here, that'll put, yeah, 2 in the middle, which I think I can just have. I think we might have this. So do that. You put that down there, it does nothing. Okay, I think we've got this. Do that. You can't make any move. I get elephant. You can't make a move. I play wolf. There we go. Okay. Much better. I will take my points, please. New card obtained! We got the Crystalline Crab. Raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Okay, so it's essentially a 1/3 then?
Oh god, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry.
Yeah, you definitely lost.
Like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress.
Definitely lost the one game we played.
You look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me.
Wow.
Crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
You know what, Ned? I will keep that in mind. I feel like, yeah, the board should be on the other side. Like, it should be flipped around, because we're on the left when playing. The opponent's on the right. So.
Oh no, you're back.
This poor guy.
Lose, but oh, I do want to play.
You know what? We stand Ned in this household. Promotion requirements to defeat 3 players. I think we're good.
I get it. No one wants to play with a crybaby.
No, Ned, I just want to go see if there's other people to play against as well. You can't be holding me to just playing with you. That'd be rude. Ooh, this comm is really nice. I do not remember it being this nice in the original. Alright, who's over here? Is anyone inside this building? Okay. Oh, hello.
Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin.
I believe it.
Your ass handed to you?
Oh, wow. Mr. Cuddlesworth is mean. Okay, let's edit our deck. We can get a cactar from this. Add. Okay, we can have more than one card, but we might only be able to have 2. So it's a 1 that gives us a buff. Honestly, I don't really like these queen bees. I feel like they've been kind of a pain. Okay, we need exactly 50. Oh, we got 2 crabs. We got 2 crabs from beating Ned. Okay. I'm guessing 2 is the max. So we'll give this a shot. Got 2 crabs. 2 crabs. We'll get rid of, yeah, all of those. We got crabs. Crab time. Okay, so if I put this here, okay, so I'm noticing that there's a red outline and yellow in it, so I gotta keep, yeah, and this one does not have any yellow in it. Okay. Okay. Put that there. Okay, and then we put a squirrel here to power up our crab, and our crab is powering up our squirrel. Shit, they're getting ahead of me. That's not good. I could play an elephant, but that would actually, I think, screw me over. Okay, but what if crab? Wait, hold on. What was that? Has no abilities. Okay. Oh, it just... Oh, it took that spot. Damn it. I think we lost. I can't play anything, so... And now I really can't play anything. And they won. Alright, let's try it again. Let's give it another go. I might actually hold on to the machine. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna hold on to that. We're ready to play. Gonna drop a crab first. And we can drop the J unit afterwards. With a +4. Okay. Do I have... Oof. I could do this and give it even more power. Okay. If I do this... Okay, we can steal the middle. Okay. I don't really care about it. We're gonna magic pot. I have so many points in the middle. It's ridiculous. No, we sold that part. Okay, that's actually... That's fine. I can't use that, but I can play this, which will steal the bottom. They'll only have one move they can make, which will power them up, unfortunately. But that's... I think I've already won, because I have 12 points, and they've only got 4 and 5. So I don't actually think I need to worry too much. Let's throw this down, though. Yeah, so that was what I was talking about earlier, where you can win one lane instead of 2 and still win the game. And that's probably a legit strategy. Raise the power of allied cards on the affected tile by 3. So you have to to get the best value out of this, you need to play it in that specific spot up there or further. Well, no, because on our side, it'll be facing the other way. So I need to go super offensive with this. Okay.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Aw. Is that everyone in town I can play with? Ooh, there's Aerith. But there was also Tifa. Do we go for Aerith or Tifa first? Or do I look in the sewage? You can swim now. Aerith's just like, what the fuck is Cloud doing in the river? What? Cloud, you're gonna get soaked. What are you doing? I don't know. I thought it was a good idea suddenly. Ooh. A letter. And an opponent.
Wall, keeping us safe and secure. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my
Should really stacked all these boxes,
Don't
just be like,
emerge unscathed if you
no one's gonna
decide to
play
go
me
up
in this
against
game.
me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Are you gonna hurt me? Let's see, we got Cactuar. I'm wondering. Oh, you know what? I'm noticing now it's not a like I can't place anything in the boost spot. Interesting. I want to play that. I'm trying to think of like what I want to play at the top, and it's this. So we'll take out the two of those, throw those in, and hope for the best. Ooh, yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's go. Boom. Okay, then we can place you there. Okay. Then we do crab. Okay, and then no, you know what? Not squirrel. We can't do squirrel anyway. So let's do another infantry. Okay, you went elephant. Oh, I could do magic pot. Yeah, that'll actually be good for getting our points up on the top and bottom. Which is kind of where I'm focusing. Ooh, and then I can do this to take that spot back. Which means they have nowhere to play except for that one spot down there. And they can't take any spots with that. Hell yeah. Alright. There's a wolf. Yeah, let's just go elephant on the elephant. And another. We destroyed her. Man, I think that's why no one wants to play with you. Yeah. That and she's bad at the game. New card obtained. We got the Screamer. 3, but it lets us play all over the place. I feel like that would be really good. I don't know how that would be really good. There's definitely a deck for it though.
How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who
It was
are
cardboard. New blood.
I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall.
Excuse me?
And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Wow, okay. Rude. And just for that, I'm messing up your boxes again. Okay, and now the actual reason I came over here was because of this ladder, probably. Ooh. Creepy. Antidotes. Cool.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors.
Welcome. New around here, I take it?
Yeah, that's why I'm kicking out your boxes. Hey, bud.
Who it is? You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
Okay, wait, hold on. No time. That was probably not a.
Well, sooner than you think.
Okay, that was rude. I didn't mean to do that one. Cloud's action. I was very pressured by the timer, and I really wish that wasn't there already. Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud, as indicated by the symbols. Gotcha. Yep. He is perturbed with us. Oops. Oh, hey, Tifa. What's up?
Morning.
Morning.
Sean?
Everyone's kind of
What?
off doing their own
I
thing.
panicked.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Another mark, another place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Is that better? I guess not.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Yeah. That's why it's called calm, Tifa. It's calm. Oh, hello.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing.
You don't say.
If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons. Oh, like I did in the last game? In the main menu, raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills, as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. Good to know. Sure, we'll start it. Okay, upgrades, weapons. You can see your party's current equipment with their skill or weapon levels and the amount of skill points needed. Okay. Buster Sword. Let's see. The weapons, attributes, and acquired skills are displayed here. Now try... Okay. As you equip weapon, select node. Okay. Now list available. Okay, so... As you increase your weapons level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going into the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character, and pressing set materia. If you prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. This can be done from the auto upgrade settings menu. Press that. Manual. As you accrue more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, the setting will be left on manual.
See? What I tell you? That girl is singing.
I put one node in there. Calm down.
Angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her. All right?
Angel or
Here,
Angel?
check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Thank God. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. Well, let's see. We have the Sleek Saber, Hunter's Bangle, but just really? Oh, it's getting windy. Okay, we'll hold off on that for now. Do I have anything to sell? Cushion. Allows you to use broken down rest stops. Okay.
You take care of that weapon now.
Is that just like a tent then? Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus will increase your proficiency, maximum proficiency. Use this ability, and then you can, this same system from the first game. Use the weapon enough, you get to take its signature ability and use it on any weapon if you so desire. Balloons. Tea. And sody pop. Was I already up here? I feel like I was. It's hard to tell.
Excuse me, sir, but the tower's not open yet.
Yet? It got really windy out. What the hell?
Need something for the kids?
Hold on, I want to take a peek outside.
All natural, made from local wood, guaranteed to bring you closer
Yeah,
to
it's
that special someone too. Brings you
scary out there.
and keeps you safe to boot. There's no
It's spooky. That's the ladder. So let's cross over here and go this way. I want that. Let me have that. Give it to me now.
My friend, what should I do?
What's up here? It's a little bakery. That's cute. It's a little stage down here. Man, fantasy, like, cities are the best. We even got a headband. How cool is that? There's Aerith.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Why does everyone keep saying that to me?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
Oh.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure, let's.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Knocking shit over now. Oh my goodness. Okay, hello.
Hey there. Welcome to Magnata Books.
Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Sure. Spend skill points SP at Magnata Books locations and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Okay. Sure, begins the tutorial. Select Cloud. Sphere Grid. Got it. The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skills. Move the cursor over a skill core. See what it does. For now, move the skill core to the upper left. Ooh, Firework Blade. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Sure. We'll take it. You have mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. Sphere Grid, got it. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when, adapting a character's strengths to suit your play style. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time, and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations. Good. Thank you.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. May not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Okay. A date with Aerith already. Wow. Okay. The check mark was Nene. So this is telling me how many players I've defeated, I guess? Was there any others? Because I can't see anymore. I guess not.
This Makotech allows us to live in comfort.
I feel bad for you, Aerith.
Too late.
Can we talk to you? Or not Aerith, Barrett.
Easy,
Aerith, I think we did pretty right by, so.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate.
Cloud! Over here!
There she is. We gotta climb this thing.
Let's get started then, shall we?
If I have to.
Finally, we're in. It's crowded today.
So,
Oh, pardon me.
say if you go to the top and tell someone how you feel, you'll live happily ever after.
Oh, you don't say.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Oh, is that it?
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
Especially after that first game.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Hmm. Oh, great. The military's here. No, you should, like, hide. So they can't see you. In case they're looking for you. Which they probably would be.
Just
looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
What was your first clue? Alright, let's see if we can get them out of here. That's convenient.
Just what do you think you're echoing?
Move along!
Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
Uh-huh.
No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
I say we go with Broden. Seems like a bro.
Follow me.
Alright. You know what? Ad break's coming up, so why don't we get that out of the way before we do this section? So, everyone, get up and stretch. I'm probably going to shut my windows, honestly, because that's getting a little scary. And we'll be back in just a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Pause, you're welcome for that pun. Let's go. Maybe there'll be a stealth section or something.
Not here!
Well, we know
We'll take
they're
the
in
back
town.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious? Call that any of you see someone suspicious. Report the nearest.
What's suspicious? Well, he'll have a
Heard about the
giant
reactor bombers
fucking
in Midgard.
sword.
That was you, wasn't it? It's okay.
What?
I'm
No.
on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You were with Avalanche?
Not exactly.
Are they with Quake?
Stop.
Or Tsunami?
I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Oh, hey, yellow paint. Excuse me, Aerith.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
He isn't, bro.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
No, they could have just been like, yeah, I saw someone near the town gate, like, an hour ago. Maybe you could catch them if you hurry. Just throw him off like that, but he's like, no, I'm gonna waste your time instead. Like, more directly.
They turn up yet? No.
The best stealth section ever. I'm just holding forward. Oh, it seems I can actually speed it up a little bit. Like, it's like barely noticeable. But it's there.
That went well.
Didn't it though?
Not much further. But stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you.
They also have a trap
The tunnel
door.
in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
You don't say.
Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items.
Oh.
A public antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Okay. You okay, Broden?
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. Crafting! Yay! To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world or improve your craftsmanship. Great. We can now make potions, antidotes, and vials of smelling salt. Sure. Show me a tutorial on this too. You can now transmute items and armor. Let's see. Items transmute. Yeah, this is just item synthesis from like Kingdom Hearts. Because this game needed more Kingdom Hearts influence. The currently transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. These are the materials and necessary amounts of the selected item. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. Wow. Transmuting an item for the first time grants experience, like Kingdom Hearts, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Yep. Let's go ahead and make that potion. This item now requires fewer materials to transmute. That's cool. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found out in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can only be obtained via transmutation. Probably like Cloud's ultimate weapon or some shit.
This goes without saying, but you'll have to lie low for a while. I'll let my friend at the farm know you're coming. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't know if you're all good though. Oh. Thanks, Broden. Air raid shelter.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
That's me.
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
In front of Tifa.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
I feel like they gave Barrett so much more hair.
Now, let's move.
Yeah, Red 13. No dating. You should know better than that.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Oh, he just slid on in, huh? He was just like, yep, here we go. Whoop. Y'all just ignoring the sprigs of laurel over here? We can make potions with that shit, probably. Cloud sword clipping into his arm. This is like only a AAA game. It's not even a quadruple A game. Did y'all just hear my dad?
Look at it all. It's so green.
It is beautiful.
A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right. What?
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not.
They really shouldn't be standing around like that with them in a, you know, line of sight. Because, like, anyone could just look down and spot them and just be like, that's all 5 of the terrorists in that one location.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the commands menu and press L1 or R1 to switch parties. Press the touchpad to open the map and get your bearings. While story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map, you can place your own pins by pressing R3. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of as marked by that pin. Okay, everyone joined the party. Good job. Ooh, okay. You can grab some stuff. Materials required to change the items can be obtained while out exploring the world, procured in combat, or purchased at Chocobo tack shops. If you are ever in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol, as you may point you in the right direction. We have obtained in the world, dropped by enemies, and hard to come by. Furthermore, pressing the pad in the items transmitter menu will reveal more information on required materials, including the regions in which they can be found. Interesting. Okay, and this is why there's a vault over stuff button now, because this shit is expansive. They finally did it though. They put the open world into this game like everyone wanted them to, and here it is. In all its glory. Ooh. Perhaps I can go up here. Oh yeah, let's combat settings. Okay, it's already kind of yeah, it's fine. It is okay. What's not okay is I want to play more Queen's Blood, and I can't. Can I get up there? Yeah, I guess yeah, we could use party commands to like heal and maybe even do stuff. There's a goblin.
Don't hold back.
Sorry, an orc. Do I have assess? Orc.
I got your number.
Okay, beastmen with short tempers that live in grassy areas. They possess primitive weapons, often attacking fellow orcs with them as a form of communication or play. Exploring their elemental weakness will pressure them. Okay, they drop a lot of stuff. Abilities. Assess the Mandragora.
Allow me.
Botanical creatures found in grassy areas, although capable of using their roots like feet to move around, they will plant themselves in soil to rest when tired. Expended elemental weakness will pressure them. Inflicting enough damage will cause them to rest. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities will interrupt their rest. Okay.
Back in it.
It's cool that Barrett's like helping from afar though.
So bad?
I like that. That's how it should be at the very least. If you can't use all of your party in like one fight at a time, have them on the sidelines at least helping out. Oh, plants kind of popped in there. I think that's something we're gonna have to get used to. Man, this is just so gosh darn pretty.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. It moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns.
It's a
whatever
pipeline.
else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets.
It's
Mark
not wrong.
my words, I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea. Real genius one.
And unique? Very.
Oh, come on!
Threshold Wheel area of interest discovered. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all the chests in a location to mark it on your map as complete. Interesting. Can I climb that? No. Can I climb that? No. Whoa, sorry, Aerith. I can climb up here. No, I'm up here now, but it says open all the treasure chests. I haven't found one. Okay, there's one. Got a mist potion. We have some hard to find materials, I guess. Cash it in. Thresher water wheel complete. Good for me, I guess. Can I... Oh. Just jump it, Cloud. You're a soldier, you're fine. So does that mean there's not anything in this spot? Because this is part of the water wheel? More stuff. I guess I can use that to get across. There's little bits of like Mako floating too. Wonder if I'm supposed to like do something with them. Oh, hello. Chunk of iron ore. Okay. That's probably for equipment then, I suppose. Ooh. Manifestation of the planet's blessing. 3 plumes of phoenix down. Emerald. More planet's blessing. Okay. We got the viaduct finished, I suppose. A little bit slow going, getting up and down places. Kind of hoping they change that in a patch or something. But, you know, we'll see. Oh. Yeah, there's that little building over there I want to check out. But first, let's beat up some orcs.
No holding back.
Focus thrust. Sure. I missed. I think. What if I did synergy? Oh. Utilizing ATB commands marked with that will grant character synergy. When 2 characters share enough synergy, you can activate their synergy abilities. These abilities not only deal tremendous damage, but they also apply unique buffs, such as increasing limit break levels. Granting unlimited MP, or extending the duration of enemies are staggered. Note that repeated use of a synergy ability will increase the amount of synergy required to activate it. Okay. Don't spam them. Got it. Okay. Seems I can't use that. This poor orc is just like, can you please just let me go? Oh, cool, you leveled up. Neat. Thorin's card shop? You don't say. Let's grab the stuff that's outside first. The door is locked. Thorin, come on. Be cool. Alright, no card shop for me, I guess. Let's move along then. Ooh, probably a long way down. Don't want to go that way. Birds. I want to assess you. More stuff. I wonder if Final Fantasy 15 was like a big inspiration for the overworld in this, or if they just kind of started like over brand new and it just kind of happens to look a little similar, you know? Can I climb this? No, I guess not. Not from there, at least. You know what? While we're running around, let's see if I can't make something. We can make an antidote. Let's make one of those. Okay. Mist. Oh, they all have little models. That's really cool. Phoenix Draft. Revives and restores a small amount of HP. A small amount of HP. Interesting. Okay, well I can't make it. In fact, I can't make most of this. The only thing I can make is the antidote, which we've already made, so we'll hold off on that for now. Okay, assess the grassland wolf.
Let's do it right.
feral beasts that stalk the plains outside Midgar. They live and hunt in packs, preying not only on wild animals, but occasionally livestock and people too. Exploiting their elemental weakness, blocking their spin swipe attack, or evading them when they attempt to pin you will pressure them.
Get ready.
Oh, I see. Okay. So they all have that little thingy on them. Focus thrust now. I keep pressing X to attack. My bad. Ooh, hello. I'm wondering if all the enemies are hostile or not. Swing enemy weakness. Use assess on enemy. Yep. To reveal its elemental weakness, as well as effective strategies to use against it, then exploit those to pressure and ultimately stagger your foe.
Go on! That's it!
Let's assess one of them. Docile herbivores that roam grassy areas. While not easily angered, they will nevertheless fly into an uncontrollable rampage if sufficiently provoked. I walked near them. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them, while their guard is up, landing powerful offensive abilities from behind will pressure them, but also cause them to see red.
Here we go. Going in. Try this.
When in the throes of battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning materia may begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. When this gauge has completely filled, you can call upon this deity form entity for assistance.
Going in.
Unable to use.
Let's do it. Shit.
Why can't I use it now? Summon an entity to fight your side. I have. Oh, the summon gauge is getting full too. Okay. Now we can summon it. Chocobo and Moogle.
Duty calls.
Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and their remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party members' ATB charges. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, a summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before departing. Well, summon abilities, Chocobo, kick! I can also use the Moogle Blast! Well, there's the kick, I guess? Do it, Moogle.
No time to celebrate.
Fun. Okay, I think we're good to just continue on this way. What if I went up here, though? I think that may be where we have to go, actually.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
The cows?
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack. as I gather yours can't.
Got a point. So what am I supposed to be on the lookout for? Because I already killed some things. Oliver's farm.
Was with my bird since he was hatched. And now he's gone.
Okay, so this is where I actually need to be. But what if I went over here where I want to be? Oh, you can pick up some more materials. Can I go inside? Nope. Okay. I can break these though. Obtained a grenade. Why that was there, I will never know. Cows. Part of me wants to try to attack them, but they're just cows. And they're not even like wild cows, so that seems kind of mean. Now let's just go over here. Just check up here first. See if there's anything to grab around the house.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
Customize folios. Sure. What do we got? Powerful Punisher. Increases Punisher mode strong attack by 3%. Ranged Blade. Perform a ranged attack with your partner. Activate in sequence to trigger. Okay. Yeah, let's unlock more of those. Seems pretty good. Unleash a wind magic without expending MP. Wild Charge. Cool. Yeah, I'll just keep grabbing these combination attacks. Overfang. Nice. Like it. Like it. Aerith has got Divine Punishment. And Bodyguard. Barrett's got United Refocus. Okay. And Iron Defense. So it looks like his are buffs specifically. Tifa has Synchro Cyclone. Pretty sure that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. And Leaping Strikes. Okay, and I just realized I could have just done this. But oh well. Okay, buying sale items. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will aid you on your adventure, such as potions and plumes of Phoenix Down. They also sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Save some gil by stocking up on these resources while they are on sale. We can get a cushion. I'll buy that cushion. And a hunter's bangle. Yeah, that looks really good. We'll take that. Okay. Do we have anything we can sell? That's for, like, just for selling? I guess not. Wait, no, there are different categories, right? Materia, accessories, armor, items. Yeah, that's fine.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it,
Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Okay.
This stuff here.
Co-conspirator complete.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump.
Okay, but does anyone here want to play Queen's Blood? Anyone at all? Ooh, materials, we'll take those. I missed one. There we go. Secret. Alright, can I get inside of either of these? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Can I climb that silo? Doesn't really seem like it. But there's rare material. I'll take those. I mean, I gotta check out the old broken down wind farm, right? Like, come on. It's important. Come on, Cloud. Let's move it. Yeah, windmill settlement. One that Shinra probably bombed the fuck out of and then blamed them for. There should be a treasure chest in there. Come on, game devs. Come on. Oop, oh, there goes that. Oh, hi. I didn't know there was anyone here.
Magnificent, isn't it? A Republic original.
Yeah, it looks, great. Doesn't look run down or broken at all. Just excuse me while I break everything around here. I'm getting sleepy. What time is it? Yeah, okay, that tracks. It is almost 11:40. We probably won't do any more story stuff, but I will try to look around here. See if I can't uncover whatever we're supposed to be grabbing. Oh, well, there's something to grab. Can I get up there? Not really. Not from there, anyway. Where is this treasure? There's gotta be treasure here. Show relative to current position. Okay, I guess that Calm is part of the grasslands. It's not showing me how much treasure's here now. If I run out and back in again, does it? Barrett, come on. You should know that I run weird. Doesn't say there's any treasure here, actually, so maybe there just isn't. Ooh, Phoenix down. Good. Orange card shop. Okay. Yeah, these actually have different things on them, so I guess we're all good. There's a building down here. Hello. May I have your carrots, please? Thank you. That was not carrots, but I appreciate it anyway. Bunnies. Yeah, I guess the enemy's that far away. Damn. Well, okay then. Oh. I didn't even see those. Can we make anything else? I can make this or an echo mist. Yeah, let's make one of these. I don't have one of these yet. Yeah, I feel like for the most part I'm probably just going to be making like one of each thing if I can help it. Okay, yeah, Oliver's farm. See if there's anything over here. Nothing. And nothing. That plant moved. I think I found a glitch. I mean, it's making sound like it's... Oh, okay. I think it was fake pottery that got broken. Maybe I did that. It didn't. I don't remember doing that, though. Okay. I gotta go that way? Sounds good. Grab those. Your truck okay?
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
Did we just unlock fast travel?
That is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love.
Oh my.
Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there. Swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on.
Wait, hold on, man.
Love to keep chatting, but this rust bucket ain't gonna fix itself.
Ooh, quarks. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Alright, well. I am really bad at this, huh? Oh. Okay, Red 13 can deftly take down enemies with his razor-sharp claws and fangs. Press square to swipe at foes, or hold it down to unleash a whirling slash. Successfully guarding against attacks fills the Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with triangle to enter Vengeance mode, increasing Red 13's attack power and dodge speed. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time, but it will last longer according to how full the gauge is.
Not enough.
okay, red's kind of fun to play as. Stardust Ray already? Okay. Sure. Arcane Ward? Sorcerer's Storm, sure.
Let's go.
Good job. Sprig of Sage. More rare ore. That's good. Well, we'll need that eventually. Actually, it's an emerald. Oh, hey. There are those animals that I saw from way over there. Cool. So maybe those actually aren't animals. Maybe they are actually, in fact, fiends.
You sure you want to fight?
I mean, they kind of look like fiends, so... Oop, didn't need to do that. Let's see. Thrust. Thrust again. Weapons 101. Can we use this yet? No. Okay, so if I thrust one more time, and then let's say I switch to Aerith. Aerith is adept at long-range magic attacks. Press square to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Holding down square to charge a Tempest skill. Hold down square to charge the Tempest skill. Striking an enemy with this skill fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar to assist you in combat. Pressing triangle to instantaneously warp between any magic wards Aerith has conjured. Interesting. Arcane ward on Cloud, I guess?
You'll see.
Here it comes!
That'll do. Go on.
Okay, let's do another... Okay, so Cloud's full. So Arcane Ward on myself now.
We'll make it quick.
Okay, Arcane Ward again on red. And then we can use our synergy ability, Firework Blade.
On it.
Okay. We are understanding things. Also, I see the paint. Arlo actually did a whole video recently specifically on the yellow paint stuff because there are a lot of people who like it and a lot of people who hate it. I think I'm actually personally on the side of liking it, but I understand it's not for everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. There's so much stuff. I guess I can't jump in the Mako pond. But yeah, it's he did point out that it's like an accessibility thing at this point, as well as just like being markers to climb up certain things, and like, yeah, you're allowed to not like it, but it is kind of a necessary evil. Not even necessary evil, just it's a necessity. I think it's good. Is all. Does that mean we have less yellow things in a world because we can't discern what's climbable or not unless it's colored yellow? I don't know. Maybe. Oh. More rare materials. Can I make more things yet? Ooh, yes, actually. We'll make a Phoenix draft and mist potion and mixed potion. Okay. So I need more ashes and beast talons. But because of my diligence, we're already well on our way, it seems, to being able to build some really cool shit. Okay. What do we got going on this way? I probably shouldn't even be going this way yet. This is probably the way we're supposed to go after we do whatever we need to do near the swamp. Ooh. I do kind of wonder how much of our time playing this game is going to be me running through fields. If I'm being honest. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this... Well, many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair. Their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and PP. Why is that chocobo there? Yeah, sure. Okay. That's probably a good spot to save it since we just got a full heal. Oh, there's a whole area by the ocean. That seems nice. Why did you not grab that other one? Cloud, get it. And see, we only got a few more minutes left before the ad break and midnight. So we're gonna quickly just kind of poke our noses around here. See if there isn't anything interesting. Very nice. Very good water physics, it looks like. Disney, eat your heart out. Not actually, they're like the royalty of good water physics. Is this a... That is a nest. It looks like it has bones in it. I bet there's a side quest that's gonna send me here. It's just like, there's a bird thing that's killing up all my farm animals. It's near a beach. Go find it. And I'll be like, haha, I already know where it is. I guess that was kind of it. This does look like a very spacious area to fight something, though, so... Can't say I'm surprised. Oh. Oh, there's something interesting. I was hoping I could like climb that, maybe get a lay of the land. I'm wondering if this game's gonna have any sort of like Assassin's Creed towers to it. You know, you climb it and it's like, oh well, here's all your points of interest at least. Speaking of interest, that's interesting too. I've gone so incredibly far off the beaten path. The door is locked. Okay, well, so much for that. I guess we'll just head back towards Bill. Choco Bill. And, call it from there. This has been fun, though. This game has been really interesting. It's definitely, so far, more of the same, and from a perspective of... Oh, I'm surprised I avoided them. From a perspective of, like, I finished the first game and got, like, everything. Oh, another one of those. Also interesting. I'm a little upset that the only thing that carried over was, like, one summon that I don't think I had. Did I have it in the first game? I honestly can't remember. I'd have to go check. But regardless, I feel like more should have been, like, moved over, if that makes sense. This should have been, like, a continuation of the first game. Like, granted, you could get really high level in the first game and go up to level 50, and, you know, obviously that would be a bit much. But, like, we're level, like, what, 15 in this? 16? Like, I don't think anyone would have been level 15 finishing that game unless you were speedrunning it on easy. So yeah, kind of a shame. I think they should have balanced it better. Like, if they were planning on making 3 games to begin with, what they should have done was put the level cap at 30 or 33 if they wanted to be really arbitrary, and then just increase it by 30 for the second game, or like 35 or 33 if you did 33. Just like around 30 to 35 levels until you know, third game is max level is like 99 or 100. And let me carry over my equipment and all my stuff. Did we actually, like... Yeah, there he is. Wow, we actually made it. Cool. I wasn't expecting to get back here in, like 5 minutes, but we did. Ooh, more stuff. Grab those. Okay. Now we're gonna save. Nope. Save here. Okay. Thank y'all for coming by today. I appreciate it. Pause. Luke Figleaf. Even if you're only here for a little bit, I appreciate you coming by and watching. We're gonna be continuing this probably Friday, maybe tomorrow. I might want to play more of this tomorrow, but we'll see. It depends on how I feel tomorrow. So, yeah, that's about it. I will see everyone either tomorrow or Friday. So, yeah, have a good one.